sometimes, not strong enough to say goodbye. Why's it always gotta end? Can we try to just pretend that we'll be alright? I don't wanna go, but I know I need to. I'm losing control when I think about you. I'm sleeping all alone again tonight. I'm wishing that you would make up your mind. What do I do with this mess you made me? Did you mean it back when you called me baby? 'Cause you're giving me conflicting signs, and I wanna stay with you just for one more night. What do I do with this mess you made me? Did you mean it back when you called me baby? 'Cause you're giving me conflicting signs, and I wanna stay with you just for one more night. You're so afraid to keep me close, and I'm just scared to let you go. Trying to save you from yourself, but your mind's on someone else, 'cause I'll never know. I don't wanna go, but I know I need to. I'm losing control when I think about you. I'm sleeping all alone again tonight. I'm wishing that you would make up your mind. What do I do with this mess you made me? Did you mean it back when you called me baby? 'Cause you're giving me conflicting signs, and I wanna stay with you just for one more night. What do I do with this mess you made me? Did you mean it back when you called me baby? 'Cause you're giving me conflicting signs, and I wanna stay with you just for one more night.
Hey, hey. I love NF, by the way. Don't ask me what song that's from. How's everybody doing? Just giving. Vibing. I believe in you. We have one more shot. I'm so trying. Okay. You know what? I get it. I get it. I too would choose then to be like, you know what? I can't. I didn't do it the first couple times. I can't do it anymore. Anytime I misspeak, try like one more time and then that's it. We are continuing. We left off with the businessmen. Now you make cold crew. I think my chat is cursed. Yeah. Maybe it's me. Maybe it's me. It's not you. Yeah. Okay. Cold coffee. After I made sure to make so much. I understand, my guy. I need to grab at least one more coffee bean, I think, because there's at least 3 of them. There's one coffee bean that's perfectly clean. Ooh, how are your burgers? Minus the heating up part. No, they were meh. The cheese was a bit much, which is saying something for me. Aw, I'm sorry. I was rooting for you. Cold coffee. Where you at, my guy? He's over there. Still ate him. That's fair. I mean, I have made myself some weird concoctions, and I have still eaten them because I'm like, I will not waste food. Or it doesn't taste bad enough to not eat, but it's not necessarily enjoyable. Hello, I have observed that there is coffee available. I will accept a coffee at this time. Fine, but I'm not making regular coffee. You have to give me a more interesting coffee order. You don't typically care for styles of coffee other- Oh, I chose the wrong person. Gosh darn it. Don't know why, but seeing that reminds me of that one scene of The Grinch where he has this extremely overcomplicated machine just to make his morning coffee. I forgot about that. We've been making jokes about this thing forever, and I that never once crossed my mind. You're so correct. Put cream cheese on a burger once, and honestly, putting cream cheese on anything. I used cream cheese in my macaroni instead of butter. That shit was delicious. Yeah, it is. I only did it because I didn't have butter. It was so good. It was like the best thing. It made the cheese like yeah. It made the cheese thicker. So it was just it's cream cheese, so you know. It was so good. I do not typically care for styles of coffee other than regular. Well, then today you're going to learn something new about yourself. How exciting for you. This is the only way that you will make coffee? My god. Okay, people always like throw like little gifs or gifs, however you want to pronounce it, or emotes into the chat that are like cats, and I'm obsessed with them now. Like I'm obsessing over them, and I want to find a bunch of them to put to use as my emotes, or to like draw really shitty versions of them. Like shitty on purpose, not like yes, that one too. Make cracks me up. I Yeah, I'm just gonna have to like find a bunch. But then I feel like people would be more inclined to call me or equate my name with cat, which isn't that big of a deal. It's just not intended like how I intended for it to be, you know. Oh, in that case, I will take coffee with fruit. What kind of fruit? I will take whichever fruit has the least amount of flavor possible. Fine, I will bring you the most flavorless, fruity coffee I can make. Very good. What are those from? Because those ones are definitely like a streamer's. I've seen those before. You've put those in the chat, I think. Wait, which one did I just talk to? No, this one's for you. Here's your coffee. This is cold coffee. I'm glad to have cold coffee at this time. It is exactly the taste of coffee that has been sitting on my desk all day. This is a good taste. I care very much for this taste. As a result of this positive association with coffee, I am more confident in my presentational abilities. At this time, I would like to show you the presentation that I have prepared for the board. Doing so would further heighten my confidence in my abilities. Speaking of that, I have the perfect trinket for you. Though I'm getting it commissioned by a friend. I was just randomly gifted a sub to Damien. Oh, that's where I've seen it. Okay, I've stopped in his streams a couple of times because he started playing Date Date Everything. I'm gonna be oh, I'm sorry. I try to break them up so that it happens the least amount possible and it's the least like inconvenient. Thank you for gifting a sub to Brutal. I appreciate it. Now I have to find an alert for gifted subs because that was something that I have never heard before. One of us. One of us. When that happens, when somebody either subs during an ad or is gifted a sub during an ad, does it automatically stop the ads for you? I've always been curious about that. Actually, I'd rather you were less confident. Do not worry, since you and I do not work in the same department, your sales numbers will not be compared to mine. Therefore, my confidence level poses no threat to you, nor to any performance review you may be subject to. Oh, well, then carry on. Very good. Not really, you would have to rejoin the stream for it to get rid of the ads. We need to refresh. Ah, that makes sense. Yeah. Strokes, right? No, you're fine. I think You were right earlier, it's contagious. I don't know why I'm speaking with so much vocal fry right now. Actually, I do know why. I took my meds, my Zofran, so it's making me a little slow. So normal to me. So, well, to me, I think it's just because it echoes in my, like, when I have my headset on, it kind of echoes a little bit in my head. Not in a weird way, as in, like, you know, just like if you know how you plug your ears and things echo? That's kind of what I meant. Good day to all of you who are here in the boardroom. I am Larry. This is my presentation. My presentation is titled Third Quarter Growth Relative to Other Quarters with Less Growth. I have some feedback on the title. Yes? It's too long. Ah, yes, I see. I understand your feedback. I will remove some of the consonants for brevity. Oh my god. Now then, let us begin by discussing company profits. Company profits in the third quarter looked like this. Okay. A straight line. For the purpose of clarity, I have removed portions of the timeline where profits declined. Okay. Next, let us compare it to a different quarter's profits. For the purpose of clarity, I drew this graph as a straight line from left to right. Now let us put the two graphs on top of one another. The results are self-evident. This concludes the presentation. Thank you. We will now begin the notes and feedback portion of the presentation. Please begin. The board will be highly misled by this. What you have said is not the feedback I wish to hear. I told you to be less confident. This concludes the notes and feedback portion of the presentation. Thank you, of course. As anticipated, my confidence in myself as a presenter has risen considerably. I am carrying this poster which reflects the above-average nature of my self-confidence. You may keep it if you wish. No. Okay. You have presented coffee to the men of business. Was it successful? Yeah, he seemed to like it, I guess. Hard to really know. An unqualified, resounding success. We are very grateful for your help in creating coffee. You have our thanks. Please, we do not know what you are called. What is your name? Alta. Alta the human, it is our joy to experience your being, your existence. You must tell us your journey, please. Describe yourself. We wish it very much. I am a fighter, the best in the world. I came here because I needed help. It's extremely inaccurate. His presentation, yes. About the question about the extraterrestrial being. She followed the businessmen here, apparently, because she thinks that they are, like, the best things ever. Just casually chilling in the background, yeah. I mean, there are some strange characters that have come into the clearing. But she's definitely the strangest. Help? What kind of help do you need? We would like to know. Well, I guess there are a couple things I need help with. Gosh, the situation is actually pretty complicated. Ah, this delights us. We enjoy very much when a thing is complicated. The complexity, the chaos, it is an inviting energy. Can you please tell us more of what is complicated? I don't know where to start. I don't really like talking about these things. Human Alta, we have an idea. We wish for you to exit this clearing and return to the forest. We will journey there with you. Why? In the forest, it is easier for us to perceive essences. We shall witness your essence in the shade of the forest. The complications that you speak of, the forest will allow us to see them. It will be fun. Sure. Should I, follow you there? No need. You must simply walk out through the exit. We will join you. We will be both there and here. We are in many places, even now. When you are ready, we will be there, in the forest. Okay, see you there, I guess. Okay. For you to exit this clearing. Get the fuck out of there. Okay. The clearing, return to the forest. Will I pass out again? Okay, I'm here. What next? Human Alta. We are with you. Isn't it delightful? Start saying that when we close. We wish for you to exit this door. 5 minutes. Wow. So you're also still in the clearing right now? Correct. But our attention is on you. We are fascinated by what we might see in you. Please tell us, what do you see right now? Just, trees, rocks. And whenever I'm out here, I think back on my fights. Ah, delightful. We see it too. It is a memory. Wait, you can see me fighting? But it's just my memory. No. The forest is making it. Real, tangible, discernible. We can perceive it in full clarity. Delightful. Let us examine this memory. How interesting. How fascinating. Your skill far exceeds that of your opponent. I know, that's why I was so stupid when I lost. Another memory appears. A similar one. Oh, this is the other fight I lost. Another stupid failure. No reason for it. Yes, we see it. We perceive it fully. Human Alta, this memory is also quite fascinating. We can see the problem. We can see now why you lost these fights. Can? Right there. Do you see it? Your change structure. It is stuck. Change structure? My change structure? Yes, we see it clearly. It is attempting to move, but it cannot. Do you mean by change? Human Alta, are you okay? Yeah, just needed a second. I'm fine now. Back to that memory. Tell me again what you saw, the reason why I lost. I cannot see the memory anymore. It is gone now. But a new memory is taking its place. Tell us about this. What is this? God. I tried to kill Master Winters. The only person who could have helped me. And I attacked her because of the person who looks like me. Human Alta, we see very clearly. In all of these memories, the problem is the same. Your change structure is completely blocked. Yes, no room for movement at all. Unable to expand, unable to advance. Cries for help. Fascinating. Is she telling us that we're narrow-minded? Is she calling me narrow-minded? We believe that perhaps we can help it. We can try to move the change structure forward. Wait, so you're saying it's the same reason I lost those fights? And you can fix it? I do not know. We can try. If it does not help, then... Alta, are you alright? We can stop now. To rest. Open your chakras, bitch. It will be harder to assist you if you are tired. Okay, I'll rest for a second.
Alta, what are you doing? Why did you stop? This isn't you. You're not someone who gives up. You're someone who fights until the very end. Be proud of that. Come on, up and at 'em. Let's show everyone what a warrior truly looks like.
Alta, you have begun to run again. Can we ask why? It's her. She's here. She made me start running. To whom are you referring? She looks like me. She was standing here just a second ago. Did you see her? No, we did not see anything. All we see is you. But she's the one making me do this to myself. It's not me, it's her. Please, Zenith, make her go away. She passes out. Ugh. Anyway, yeah, we attacked an old lady. She told us she wouldn't train us. So, pride? As in, like, her thing is pride? Or are we talking about Pride Month? Ally! The embodiment of her own pride, yeah. Well, there were some things from her childhood that we're slowly starting to uncover. And we realize that she doesn't... Another one? How many... Oh, his glasses are circular. How many businessmen are there? How many? I do not understand. I am one person. I am Harry. We did come up with that one last night. No, there's like 4 of you now. No, there are not 4 of me. There is 1 of me. I am Harry. Since I see that you have coffee, I will request a coffee at this time. Just so you know, I'm not making regular coffee. You have to order something more interesting than that. Oh, I see. It is one of those coffee shops. Coffee shop of complex drink recipes and unknowable ingredients. A coffee shop of high fashion and distinction. No, I'm just bored. I do not like such places. I have gone to great lengths to avoid them. Yet I have arrived at one of them at this very moment. I am full of distress. Even so, I am intrigued. I'm curious. I wish to know more. I'm frightened by the conflict within me. There's a duality in my mind. I do not like it. But I am compelled. Just give me a drink order. Very well. I have heard of a drink called... Mintiato? I do not understand the name. Oh, is it gonna be like It's supposed to be like a macchiato, but like mint flavored. I do not understand the name. It's gonna be like a chip or something that I need to throw in there. Made with coffee. This is the part that I understand. However, there is more. There is mint. Mint must also be added. I do not understand why. I see. The name is Mintiato. That is why there's mint. I understand now. But I am told there's another ingredient. Ice cream. It must taste like ice cream. The word ice cream is not in Mintiato. This is confusing. I do not understand. The amount of flavors and words in one drink, it is overwhelming. I cannot comprehend. I ought not to drink it, yet I must know. I need it. I fear it. Alright. Coffee with mint and ice cream. Coming right up. I'm still scared. Help. Alright, he wants a mint affogato. Let's go. Oh yes. Like that thing that one of the last. Wow, I need to collect my thoughts. Give me 1 second. One of her last cutscenes, like after I made her drink the tea, and she was talking about that time with her mom, and how her mom was saying it'll be better, and how she didn't realize that anything was wrong. I think she blocked a lot out as a kid in that, like, that persona, whether it's her pride or actually maybe it is closer to pride, because she like would shit on her dad's hobby all the time and would be like, it's worthless, you're not like doing anything with it. But like she probably blocked a lot out, so that's probably why she doesn't realize there was anything wrong. At least that's what the cutscene hinted at. If that makes any sense, because I might have fudged that up a little bit. Si, senora, I understand. Is this a mug? I don't know what that is. A trinket, perhaps. This might be it. I'm not sure if that's a mug either. Ugh. Okay. What did I need to do? Flavorless fruit. And then mint and... Jesus. Wait, I need to cut some of these. I apologize. Mint and ice cream. I feel like it is. Seems like she doesn't try to learn from her failures, instead insisting on every mistake just seemed to happen. Without anything else to prevent it. Yeah, she doesn't, like, try to dig to the root of the problem. She's just like, what? I don't understand why this happened. And obviously, something's wrong. Like, yes, but, like, you can't just continue with how you've been going about things. That's a weird mug. I don't think I'd ever purchase something that looked like that. She's a very frustrating character. Just want to shake her. She's a frustrating character. But she doesn't make me mad like MJ does. Okay. Oh, I forgot where my plants were. Wait. Person who returned a second lost parcel. This is quite confusing. As you know, you already returned one lost parcel to me, containing my sacred cloak. However, your latest package contained another cloak exactly the same in every way. Where did the second cloak come from? My cloak is the only one of its kind. This is not possible. Where are you finding these packages? Attached is a photo of me attempting to wear both cloaks. At once, and you'll see it's quite nonsensical. I'm coming apart at the seams attempting to wear two cloaks at once. What have you done to me? Olivia the Owlmancer. Don't get me started on MJ. Got it right. Show her the top ropes. I don't know why my brain did not process that. Yes, she is a fighter. Where was I going to put this? All the pictures have disappeared that were in my pocket last time, so now I'm scared to get rid of any of them. I think I put it over there. I did put it over there. The frame that was up here is gone. I want to leave that one there. I actually like that picture a lot. Some of the frames are gone. Oh, there's an empty one there. Gosh darn it. Hello. Oh, it's over here. Okay, okay. Field guide. Okay. Not mushrooms. Service par fills when with utterly fabricated. Taste, favorite flavor. Ice cream. Okay, painted gourds is one of them that I need. Tastes like citrus, milk and berry. Completely tasteless, bite berry. And then chips. Yeah, how close this is. Ah. Oh. Away. Thank you. What else do I need? The gourds. What plant did it come from, though? Is it this? I think it is. Okay, so one of them wants tasteless fruit, and then the other one wants the mint avocado, I think. It needs to be hot though. I think. I forgot the coffee. Tell me that's a new guy. No, it's not. You would have a thingamajig. Dirty. Then the tasteless fruit, which was the white berry. I don't remember which one. Okay, I remember his name was Terry. Okay, the one with not the round glasses. Nope, wrong one. Here you go, coffee. I see. It is coffee, but it contains a fruit. And yet I cannot taste the fruit. There is no flavor. Yes, this is the most agreeable sort of flavor of all. It is perhaps my favorite flavor. I have never had a favorite flavor before. It is a new experience. I am thrilled. I am brimming with enthusiasm. This enthusiasm will translate directly into my ability to deliver an effective presentation. My presentation will address complaints about the excessive number of presentations. I can see that the subject matter of my presentation interests you. Actually, I do not care even a little bit. I see. I misread your expression. What if I were to tell you that my presentation is of great social significance? I still don't care. I see. However, because the presentation is of such critical importance, I must show it to you anyway. I implore you to consider the relevance and urgency of this presentation. Please hold your comments during the presentation. Hello, I am Terry from the Services and Integrations Department. I'm here today to speak to you about the number of presentations that have been taking place across the company. Specifically, complaints have been filed regarding the excessive number of presentations. Why are so many unnecessary presentations taking place? This is what we have set out to answer. As best we can tell, a man who looks like this has been delivering excessive presentations. His motivations are unclear, his methods are precise, his resources are unlimited. He has been known to deliver presentations advocating for a radical increase in the number of presentations. This is misinformation. It is entirely possible that the man does not work at this company at all. Reports are inconclusive. Through collective action, we can curb the misbehavior of this man or anyone working with him. The process for reporting problematic individuals is covered in your company onboarding workbook. Sorry, I don't see it in my company. This concludes the presentation. I hope I have demonstrated the severe nature of the problem at hand. I have to deliver a presentation of my own. You have? This is serious news. When did you see him? He delivered a presentation to me just moments ago. Fascinating. I will record this information to use as part of an additional presentation. This presentation was the result of extensive work. It is of drastic social importance. I have on me a spare picture of the man portrayed in the presentation. You may keep it if you wish, to raise awareness of him and his actions. Good. Please ensure that it is displayed in a prominent location. Sweet. I know where it's going. That's me. Sweet. Okay, now the mint avocado. One second. One second. Here you go. This must be it. The Mintiato. This is the usual taste of coffee, yes. Familiar and comfortable. But an additional flavor attends it. The taste of mint. A whole separate sensation. And then after that, I taste the ice cream. The sweetness contrasts against the bitterness of the coffee. Together, these ingredients produce a layered effect. My palate is unused to such complexity. To reconcile their contradictory tastes is a challenge for me. I am bound by this trial of the senses. The only means of success is to broaden my horizons. Can I do so? It is too much. I do not wish to grow. I do not wish to change. I wish only for the comforting warmth of a familiar diversion, like giving presentations. Yes, I must give a presentation now, to ground myself, to return to a sense of security. You wouldn't rather grow as a person? Yes, I'm more certain of this desire than any I have ever known. Let us begin the presentation. Hello, I'm Harry. This is my presentation for the board. My presentation today concerns the exact replica of our company building, located next door. The replica is one-to-one in every single way. It is a perfect copy of the company building. However, we do not know why the replica exists. Nobody requested that it be built. The replica simply came into existence 3 months ago. As of today, it is completely unused. Therefore, we must now discuss what ought to be done with the replica. Several proposals have been made. The first is to burn it to the ground. However, a problem logically presents itself. Will burning the replica cause the main building to burn as well? It is possible to know the answer to this question. It is impossible. Therefore, we should proceed with caution. The second proposal, whenever a meeting is held in the main building, we hold the exact same meeting in the replica as well. This proposal would take full advantage. Oh, it's a full-size replica. It's not like a small version. This proposal would take full advantage of the existence of the replica, which is good. A third proposal, airlift the replica to another location. There is a known location 2 blocks away on 14th Avenue where the replica could fit nicely. A fourth proposal, perhaps employees working in the replica building can be poached to work for us instead. It is also always good to consider new venues for recruitment. And finally, it goes without saying that we have been freely using the replica's parking lot. Replica that size is batshit. It's the same size as their building. I didn't realize that's what he meant. This last benefit is expected to continue regardless of which course of action we take. This is a summary of the proposals that have been put forth thus far. I will now open the floor for questions and suggestions. Why not just leave it be? Leave it be? I don't understand. The replica isn't doing anything. Just let it stay there. I believe there has been a miscommunication. This is an exact replica of the company building. Exact, one-to-one. Something must be done. So I don't understand. The question does not make sense and therefore cannot be answered. This concludes the presentation. Already I feel a sense of grounded comfort returning to my chest. My anxiety has withdrawn. I am at peace. Mintiato will trouble me no more. I am free. Sure you don't want another? Stirring from within me is curious. Curious to try again, to perhaps grow as a person. No. No, I will not. I cannot do this. I will ever again only consume regular coffee. Yes, this is my steadfast decision. Never again. Let me now leave you with a photograph clarifying which building is the correct office building. I wish for you to keep the photos so that you can be sure to never mistake the two. No thanks. Understood. You have already committed it to memory. That is good. Harry, I hope you stub your toe. Alright, let's talk to the Zenith. What happened out there? Human Alta, you collapsed in the forest. We returned you back here for safety, rest, recovery. So when we were in the forest, you didn't see another person who looks like me? No, our awareness was quite heightened, yet we detected nothing, except for you. Oh. You said you saw the reason why I lost those fights. Something about change? Your chain structure. Yes, it was clearly blocked. What's a chain structure? What does that mean? This concept does not translate conveniently. It is one of the old concepts. Can you try? Oh, can you try? Please, I don't know what's wrong with me. Interesting. We see. This is an interesting situation. Human Alta, you should return to the forest with us. The forest eases the boundaries between concepts. Perhaps there we can more clearly investigate your chain structure. Right, let's go back to the forest. Before we go, perhaps we should once again have tea. We found the tea you gave us, most delightful, most refreshing. It would be good to rest for a moment and enjoy another cup. Sure, what flavor tea do you want? A flavor, yes. There is something which interests us. Around your clearing we have seen them, the large plants bearing fruit. We wish to consume it. What, tea made with fruit from a large hybrid? No, not the fruit, the plant. Oh. You want tea made out of an entire large hybrid? Yes! This plant, we call it large hybrid. We detect an energy within it. The fruit it produces, so potent, so evocative. And the seeds, the unyielding presence of the plant, is contained within the seed. We wish to taste this energy. The plant, the fruit, the seed, all of it, in a drink. Yes, delightful. So you want tea with a large hybrid and its fruit and the seed that produced it. That is it exactly. Right. Excellent. We are most grateful. Free Shavakadu. Yes. Okay, I think I know how. She wants this one specifically. I need another blah 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 blah. I need another shrink shroom. A. Ask and you shall receive. Oh. Is this the new hen thing? Not hen thing, but pufflet. I need to clear the stuff out around it. What produces this one? Raspberry plant. Blue and yellow. Devotion, the commitment. It will surely be rewarded. It must be. That's what the magic was. Riley sent me a picture of the raspberry syrup that's coming back. Why is it purple? Is it because there was a complaint about them making it not red? Like when it was clear? Quote unquote clear? I shrunk it, so now oh, there it is. Okay, wait. Looks like cough syrup. Oh. So it looks like the blackberry. Ew, the plant is moving. Brown now. Oh, that does not look like... That is a strange color for... It does look like the blackberry. Guess what time it is? I don't know. I won't look. Guess what time it is it midnight? Why am I guessing what time it is? It's Oreo bar time. Is midnight. Well, actually, that sounds awesome. Actually, I'm sorry. What's with the flowers? Here you go. We will now consume the tea. Every time she says the tea, I want to like make a joke about gossip. Interesting. This is it. This is the plant. Human Alta, this plant is vast in its capabilities. It has drawn up a very old energy. Very old. Even to us. Yes, the energy gives its fruits a special power. Consume the tea. Power to affect, to sway, to change. We do not understand the source of the energy, but we enjoy very much its taste. Thank you. We feel ready once again to return to your goals. Good. Still think you can help me? We will try. We will do our best. Let us now return to the forest, and we will examine your memories again. Okay, great. Thank you. Alright, here we go. Let's do it. Zenith, I'm ready when you are. Zenith? Hey, are you there? Zenith? Where are you? What's going on? Rest. I could rest for a second. But what if I miss something? Zenith's out there somewhere, or something else that could fix me. If anything is out there and I missed it, I'd never forgive myself. Zenith, are you there? Hello? What's going on? I'm just... Oh. Hey, what happened? Why weren't you in the forest? She looks different. She looks like a businessman. Human Alta, hello. It is good to see you again. I looked for you everywhere and you weren't there. What happened? Oh, yes, of course. The forest. Yes. We agreed to help you, yes. Your memories. Your change structure. We remember it now. We became distracted for a moment. Wearing a tie? Ah, yes. We are perceiving a change within ourselves. We did not mean for it to happen. It simply happened. But it is lovely. We are delighted by it. Is it not delightful? It is not. Oh, we see. Unfortunately, we do not agree. We find it most incredible, most charming. Yeah, whatever. You said you were going to help me. Let's get back to that. Yes, we agree. We will meet you once again in the forest. Will she? Strange. Zenith, are you there? Yes, we are here. We can see you. Good, good. Okay, let's do it again. I can feel memories coming back. Are you able to see them? Yes, we can see your memory. And your change structure. Completely blocked. Right, my change structure. Whatever that is. We can attempt to help unblock it. In order to do so, you must first focus your mind on the tension, the discomfort, the deficiency, stricture. Can you do this? I don't understand. Do you mean that I should... Hang on a sec. Human Alta, we can stop to rest. It is important that your mind be sharp.
No, Alta. Not now. Come on. Here we go.
Are you sure you should be running? You seem quite tired. Zenith, look, it's her. Don't you see? She's making me do this. We do not see her. We only see you. Then what's preventing me from resting? Human Alta, if we are to answer this question, then you must keep your mind focused on the pain, the discomfort. I don't get it. Why do I need to think about pain? If the chain structure is the problem, then just make it go away. Get rid of the chain structure. Get rid of the person who looks like me. Trash all of it so I can live my life again. It would be unwise of us to just make her go away. Please. I don't have the energy for this. I need to do what I can. I don't care what it takes. Zenith, please. We're dead. Oh no. She's walking. Hello. Zenith? We need to go back into the forest. We were going to do something out there to help me. Yes, that is correct. We were. We are somewhat distracted at the moment. But you said something about my chain structure. Isn't that what you told me was the problem? Yes. Let's do something about it. What are we standing around for? Human Alta, we are sorry. This transformation that we are experiencing is important to us. Our capacity to help you has diminished. But what? I don't understand. I don't get it. Why? I turned from into a businessman. Why them? Can't you help me anymore? We wish to. We wish it very much, but it is not in alignment with the transformation we are undergoing. They are at odds, and so we must align with the transformation. What about everything you promised me? How can you just abandon that? You said you had an answer. You said I could be fixed. Human Alta, do you truly wish for us to not transform? To resist it would be disastrous. Can you understand? Okay. Fine. I don't understand why you're changing, but then can't you at least point me in the right direction? Tell me what to do next. There must be something I can do on my own without you. Please just give me an action I can take. Something you can do. Yes, we would suggest that you focus deeply on your pain, your unease, your incompleteness, your constraint. Aim your attention at these. It is not the whole process. It will not heal you completely, but it is a start. That is what we suggest. Okay. Why? Why? Yeah, what will focusing on my pain do for me? How will it make me better? I need specifics. Why? There must be a reason it's beneficial. So what's the reason? How interesting. We have never attempted to explain this concept before. It is difficult to explain. There are no words. Language is insufficient. we could perhaps show you directly. Show me? Yes. The benefit of focusing on your pain. The initiation, the spark, the unfolding. We can project it into your mind so that you can see. Do you wish for this? Sure. Very well. We will now attempt to show you. Close your eyes. We will now send you the image. Ugh. This is hard to look at. The hell? That was it. The benefit. The unfolding. The beginning. It didn't explain anything. It was just a bunch of nonsense. No, you saw it. You perceived it. That is the answer to your question. No, that's not good enough. You want me to think about pain? Fine, whatever. But I need to know what results to expect. I'm talking about specifics, not blind faith based on a bunch of gibberish. Human Alta, what we showed you is the explanation. We realize that it does not make sense to you. We suspected it would not. There is no other way for us to explain it. We are sorry. So you're saying I just sit around all day thinking about what an awful person I am. Humdy-dum, I'm terrible, I'm a piece of garbage, something like that? That's what you suggest? Zenith, you have the answers. I know you do. There has to be something more to it. You can't just leave me broken like this. I'm broken. Could show you the explanation again. Perhaps to see it a second time would help. No, it's not going to do anything. Human Alta, we are sorry. We hope that you heal yourself. We are thinking of you. Fine. Strange. So, Zenith, the space being, they were going to fix me, and they didn't. They changed. Oh, goodness. And, the other thing is that Zenith couldn't see the person who looks like me. They insisted there was nobody else, that it was just me. I don't understand how. Or I don't want to be someone who would attack Master Winters for no reason. Yes, of course. If it's at all possible that the person who looks like me is another entity, something manipulating me, then that would just be so much. That would just make so much sense. It would be much simpler that way, yes. If she were me, why would she only have become visible to me recently? Miss Alta, I will tell you something about this forest. The forest is having many different effects on different people, yes. Perhaps you've noticed. One effect that it often has is to separate a being into fragments of itself. These fragments are, of course, still a part of the same whole, but simply made easier to view. Just a little space in between the pieces, a little breathing room. Is that what we are going through? I do not know for sure, but I will offer it to you as a thought. If I am seeing anything at all which might help you, I will surely be pointing it out. Yeah, okay. Thanks. Thank you. Of course. Ooh, he has green hair. Oh, it's Zenith. Hello. Zenith? Gary. That was the name that, oh gosh, what was their name last night? But they were correct. I'm a man of business. I am looking for the boardroom. I'm delivering a presentation, so I cannot be late. So, you really don't remember me at all? Remember you? Yeah, you used to be Zenith. You were this incredible, multi-dimensional space being. And you figured out what was wrong with me and you had the answers. You were going to fix me. I don't even know what you were going to do, but it was something. You knew what to do. And then you just changed. Classic banter. Yeah, okay. Sorry, I forgot the name. And then the words are too small for me to read them right now because of the way the screen looks for me. But yes. I don't get why you had to change. I don't understand it. You're going to heal me, and I was going to be able to fight again. I was going to live my life again. I wasn't going to be weak anymore. I've never felt weak like this. I know exactly how I'm supposed to be, and I can't do it. Please don't go away. I see. No, I do not remember this. Unfortunately, I do not have long to talk. I am needed at the boardroom. Perhaps you would like to review my presentation. It is a presentation I will deliver to the board. Sure, whatever. Very good. I will now deliver my presentation. Hello, I am Gary from the Managerial Governance and Strategic Metrics Operational Division. The presentation today concerns our customer equity return compliance metrics from last quarter. Here you can see the numbers that represent last quarter's results. This is part of the thing that she showed her. These results were consistent with internal projections across all divisions. My next slide. Oh, I am out of slides. This concludes my presentation. Thank you. Would you like a physical copy of last quarter's results? I have several thousand copies of it on me. Be sure to display it in an area frequently visited by relevant shareholders. At this time, I would like a coffee. May I have a cup of coffee? Yeah. Alright. What kind of coffee do you want? Just regular coffee. Fine. Regular coffee. Coming right up. Thank you. Sad. Sad. Alright, here's your coffee. Oh. Suppose this means you don't want the coffee anymore? Suppose this it? Well, have you done talking to me? Really moving on? Bro said, right? That I'm moving on? Requesting a change? Is that why you're not talking? Well, people have started going silent again. It has begun again already. My, how the time is flying. Miss Alta, I am sure you know that it's time for us to visit the shrine once again. I'll see you there when you are ready. No, get out of the freaking picture. No! I have to wait for him to move. It is over here, okay. Here we are. Let us light the shrine. Here we go. Are you feeling ready, Miss Alta? What do you mean when you said I'm moving on? Again, Miss Alta, this was only Burrow's best guess. The forest is drawing on you for guidance, following your lead. The forest is withdrawing one space and replacing it with another. Then I can only ask, what inside of you does the change resemble? My Wi-Fi cut out for like 5 minutes. Oh, you didn't miss much. That's it. What was the last thing you remember? Because I didn't really do much. I went to try to talk to, or give the cup of coffee to Zenith, and she was silent. So then I went to Burrow, and then Burrow started walking toward the tree. and I took a picture of the tree before we are gonna move on. Gary was just saying, oh. Yeah, Gary is Zenith. Yeah, Gary was just saying that. Yeah. So you didn't miss anything except me going over to Boro. That is truly all I am knowing. Anything else is for you to decide. Well, shall we leave it to the shrine to show us what comes next? I think perhaps yes. I am wishing you the safest of travels, and I will be seeing you soon. Yes. There's me. There's her. Are we the same person? I don't want her to be me. Why not, Miss Alta? If she's not me, then she's something I can remove. A tumor, something you can cut away and be free of. If she's just me, then that's so much more complicated. Yes, it certainly is. I keep trying to rest, I swear. I keep telling myself to just settle down. I can't. She doesn't let me. Even relaxing feels like a job. Yes, that makes sense. It's not just about rest, it is also about the reason for resting. She told me I could defeat anyone, anywhere, for as long as I live. Now that I say that out loud, it sounds insane. Don't think that's possible, do you? To be undefeated forever? No, I suspect it's not. But attempting the impossible is often the path to the most wonderful accomplishments. It's Alta, this person you describe. I am certain she has helped you achieve such great things. Would not want you to be losing her entirely. What do I do? How do I get her to listen to me? Hello, Miss Alta. Welcome back. We are once again in... What is it? I'm feeling something... A feeling that is coming from the forest. Miss Alta, I believe that this will be our last time here in the clearing. What? Yes, it is an almost unmistakable sensation. A conclusion to it all, quite soon. So we're going home? That is what I am guessing, yes. God. Oh, thank God I'm going home. Excited to be leaving, yes. Don't worry, Bora will not be taking it personally. Why is it ending now? That is a good question. Bora was not having the answer. After living in these woods many years and meeting many travelers, I am still not understanding the forest. It simply does what it does. That is all I am knowing. So then what am I supposed to do right now? Supposed to do? Well, I am thinking that we do the same thing as always. We stand up, we look about our shop, we clean the parts that need cleaning, we prepare the ingredients for tea. We tend to our pets. Perhaps we make a cup of tea, just for us. That is all there is. That is all there will ever be. You see, Miss Alta, this will not change whether we are having an hour together or a lifetime. I'm quite sorry if I have rambled on a bit. It is quite like Boro to get caught up in words. But it is being a passion of mine. I am grateful for your patience with me. Boro is being very glad you approve. Well then, shall we get back to it? I think we shall, yes. I will see you about the shop, Miss Alta. I'm going home. Oh, it's the closest it's been to the... Oh, this too. Everything's super close to it. Oh, there's so many of these. Ooh. Well, we'll have pink in this one. Ew, a child. Everything's really close this time around. Ew, she's grubby. Hi kid. What are you doing out here? Bang! I shot you. You're dead. What? You're dead. I shot you with my gun. No. Not dead, actually. Still alive. Yes, dead. I shot you. You have to die. Bang! Nope. Imaginary gun. Not real. This is dumb. Why won't you die? Kid, do you want something or not? Okay, I gotta go. I need to figure out how to make you die. I'm going home soon. I'm going home soon. She's obnoxious. Oh, I have all of them here? Hello. Thank you. Oh, ran into a fence. Nice. Okay. Let's do and grain. Beautiful. What else do I need? I think... pink and green, and then green with pink on each sides. Okay. Being a sweet mealum is said to increase your focus and concentration. Contains hints of vanilla. Whistleberries. Sweet and sugary with a taste that lingers on your tongue for days. Makes you more likely to communicate an important piece of information. Pink's so pink. Parcel. Where's the child? I got a question. Is your invincibility shield immune to knives? Invincibility shield? Yeah. You didn't die when I shot you, so you must have an invincibility shield. So I'm looking for weaknesses. Is it knives? Invincibility shield has literally no weaknesses. Nah. All invincibility shields have a weakness. That's how they're made. Well, whatever the weakness is, it's definitely not knives. Sure? I think that's what you'd say if it was knives. I just double checked and it's not knives. Gotta be weak to something. Hey, what's your name? Poop. Your name is Poop? You said Poop. I got you to say Poop. You sound so stupid. Is that actually your name? Is what my name? Poop. You said it again? You sounded even stupider the second time. Ugh, I don't want to do that voice. What are you, like 9 years old? Aren't you too old for poop jokes? Nope, I'm 100 years old and you'll never kill me no matter how hard you try. Try to kill me. No. Dodge your attack. I'm not attacked. Escape plane. Vroom. Okay. Oh, there's a child. I'm not equipped for children. Bro, there's a child. There's a child running around the clearing. Ah, yes. So I noticed. Have you spoken with her? Yeah, she's, weird. Are her parents being anywhere nearby? I haven't noticed anyone with her. Yeah, I don't know why she's alone. I'll try to ask. Yes, Burrow will keep an eye out as well. In the meantime, perhaps she would like a cup of tea. She doesn't seem like the tea drinking type. If Miss Alta can find some enjoyment in tea, then anyone can. Sure, if you say so. I do say so, indeed. Alright, child. This isn't a child. Oh, she's back. Anna, help me with the child. Anna? You're back? You wish. I'm not back. I'm just here for my victory lap. Oh, I forgot what her, Last time I was here, I crushed you in a thrilling display of vital economic prowess. Now I've returned to witness the wreckage, the remains of a devastation I caused. See? Look at it there. Just as much of a dump as it was the last time. Pitiful. Honestly, you want my advice? Bulldoze this thing to the ground. Get a proper development back in here. I don't want your advice. Nobody wants my advice because my advice makes sense. I'm out here offering freedom, independence, proper hygiene, deductible expenses. That's not what anybody wants, is it? No, Nana, we don't want to be successful and upstanding. Please, let us sit in the dark, slowly drinking our stale government handout hot chocolate. Pathetic. You babies are all the same. Except some are worse than others. So are you here to just gloat or what? Here to gloat? Is that what you think I'm doing? You kids today always mistake good old-fashioned honesty for hubris. Pah! Missy, you've grown soft while I was away. Without the command and authority of a market leader in your life, you've become complacent. Damn it, I told myself I was going to do this, but it's time to set up shop again. Gotta teach you a little humility. I recall last time you said you sold nothing. Related. No, you're not. You're just thinking that, because you haven't seen the full might of my business acumen yet. But you'll come around. By the end of this, you'll know true fear. Fear you can never unsee. Can I get you a cup of tea? Absolutely not. This child come with you? To the person who has mailed oh so many packages. Detective Greyline here. Oh well, if it's my old rival. Yes, for a time you thought you had bested me, with your admittedly very impressive ability to turn up critical evidence at a moment's notice. But it is I who is getting the last laugh. You see, your latest package contained clear evidence that Mayor Quimson had for years been conducting underhanded deals with corporate magnates to ensure the downfall of our city's detectives so as to allow these leaders of industry to bring corporate presence into town while conducting business in unscrupulous and illegal ways that would have been difficult for detectives like me to unearth if the mayor's plan for suppressing all detective work had been successful. That was one entire sentence, by the way. I hope you realize that. Anyway, therefore, Mayor Crimson has been disposed, and I have been elected to take his place. That's right. Mayor Greyline is on the job. You and I have had our differences. I can't say I respect your methods, but I'm grateful for this one last gesture on your part. Attached is a photo of me. Hang it somewhere special. Until next time. Oh my god, our one true love. Oh, we can't replace him. I'm gonna leave that. I like that picture. You know what? He's beautiful. Child. I want to tell you something. Right? Go ahead. I found a lot of dirt, so I'm gonna make a sculpture of me. A connoisseur of the arts. What's a connoisseur? It's someone who appreciates fancy things. Well, I'm not gonna make a fancy sculpture. It's gonna be a real bad one. It's fine as long as you're proud of it. Nope. Not gonna be proud of it at all. I'm gonna hate it. Hey, where are your parents? Are they nearby? Parents are dumb, so I'm going to my own parent. I'm gonna be my own parents from now on. So that makes you dumb. What? What is it? I don't know. You're just kind of old or something. Something? If you're going to insult me, get specific. It's your face that's the most old-looking part of you, I think. You think. No. You gotta be getting wishy-washy there at the end. Or you can't be. If you're serious about this, commit to it. Okay. Your face looks really old and I'm really certain about it. There you go, I'm proud of your improvement. Ew, gross. I don't want to improve. I want to stay bad forever. I want to be a stupid slug doing nothing and then dying. By the way, are you sure you want me to call you Poop? I can call you Poop if you want. Monster. Is that your name? Yeah, I want to be called Monster. That's appropriate. Nice to meet you, Monster. No. No, as in, it's not nice to meet you? Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, it's been pretty terrible to meet you, Monster. Yeah, I suck. Okay, I gotta go make my sculpture now. Oh my god, thank God you're here. Hello, miss. Burrow made you a cup of tea. This one is made with sweet meliums, which are a most invigorating sort of fruit. They are creating a feeling of deep focus and intention, a rigorous sensation. It seemed to me like the sort of brew Miss Alta would be a big fan of. And that is all. Tea delivery complete. My work here is done. I am wishing you the best, as always. Wait. Hey, guess what? Nana's back. Oh, the competition has returned. Time to be updating the Wanderstop business model. Liquidity ratio? Capital structure optimization. Yes, I am fully up to date on my business phrases. How come she's the only person who's returned since the clearing changed? Well, Nana and I share a certain connection. We are both a very particular kind of person. We are connected to this place, to the forest. Been here quite a long time, both of us. So for the two of us, you were not ready, but it is your moment all the same. That was an achievement. So for the two of us, the movement of the forest works a little differently. You're not quite so stuck in it. Why didn't you tell me you knew her? Are there other people like you? Of course. Perhaps you'll meet them too. But I forgot that it will soon be your time to leave this place. No matter. I'm certain that there will come a time when you'll surely cross paths. Anyway, I wish the best of luck to our returning business competitor. Frankly, Burrow thinks her shop is so adorable that I am not minding it. But we will see how I feel about that if she really does run us out of business. But we don't make anybody pay for the tea.
This really does make you feel more focused, more alert, more... Actually, this is exactly the way I always feel during a fight. Because before a fight, your mind is just a jumble of noise. It's like a swamp, and you can't make anything out. And then, the fight starts, and things quiet down. And suddenly, focus kicks in. There you go. Now you're on track. Now you know what to do. It becomes clear. It's easy. It's nothing. Go. Up. Back. In. Left. Hit. Swing. Pause.
I was gonna say for a second,
Go.
I thought she was gonna start
Everything
singing.
makes sense. Everything is clear. Nothing hurts. Nothing fails. Go. 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 This feeling, it's her. The person who looks like me, isn't it? Yeah. This is her. God, I love this feeling. This is just... it's how I feel alive. I don't want to give this feeling up. Please, can't I keep this incredible feeling somehow? I can't lose this.
It's beautiful. Looks just like her. Okay. Here's the... It's right here, okay. I'm gonna set you where you could watch the birds. And I shall return, because I have to pee. Herb. Oh! Sorry, I moved the mouse. I shall return. have returned. And I have returned with a strawberry popsicle. I don't usually like actual fruit bits in my sweet treats, unless it's like a pastry, but I like these. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can play this kind of sort of with the popsicle in my hand. What were we doing? Okay, Nana set up. Oh no, never mind. It's the child again. I mean, but Nana did set up. Taking my meds and have gotten comfy. I'm proud of you. I drew a picture on your building. What is it a picture of? Tism. Entropy. Entropy? Yeah. Do you even know what that is? Duh. I've read books before. I'm not an idiot. Okay, use entropy in a sentence. I made a drawing, and it's a drawing of entropy. Sorry. I made a drawing, and it's a drawing of entropy. That doesn't count. You're just trying to trick me. You don't know what entropy means. I do know what entropy means. What's the stuff you're making in that big machine inside? The big glass machine? It makes tea. What's that? You've never had tea before? I'm convinced this is Nana's lineage. I was gonna say that. I was being like, Nana's here because she was following her granddaughter. Never had tea before? No, I hate it. No, you hate it, or no, you've never had it before. I've never had it before, and I hate it. I'm going to get you a tea. Should at least try it. Okay. What kind of tea do you want? What flavor? Make it gross. I want it to be super gross. Sure. Gross tea coming up. I'm gonna give her the shit that burns your feet. Oh, it looked like there was something glowing back here. Sorry, I'm walking slowly. You should see the way I'm trying to move with my controller. It's sad. Something gross. Well, I just put a bunch of stuff in there, no? Okay. Mint? Origins of the planet itself. I don't think it'll matter. I think I just literally have to put a bunch of stuff in there. give the child amnesia. Ginger and worn leather sounds like it tastes gross. What did you most frequently eat as a child? What was your breakfast? Genuine question, I want to know. Fried bologna. Well, imagine fried bologna with some lemon and milk. Why would you do this? It was for an experiment. I used to eat oatmeal a lot as a child, so oatmeal with lemon and milk doesn't sound too bad, actually. I was like, genuine question, I want to know. I should have started with for science. What is your, this time, genuinely, I'm not going to mess it up, but just because this gourd would make you taste your favorite flavor of ice cream. What is your favorite flavor of ice cream? The fruit of regrets. Eating it makes a person more likely to confess to their mistakes. Oh, I never had her drink tea last time. I have trust issues. I do know. I apologize. I completely forgot to have her drink tea. And cream, that's a good one. When I worked at Cold Stone, I would either do the dark chocolate ice cream or the cookies or the coffee ice cream and mix it with a little bit of the birthday cake. And then I would put Oreos, cookie dough, and brownie in it. Cold Stone's ice cream is so good. Honestly, I was probably able to tolerate it because it was made with actual cream and not milk. It is expensive. For a little container of theirs, it was like almost $6. But while we were working there, we got 50% off. I'm sorry if you could hear my eating. I apologize. Okay, I need to make... Okay, Wafer Sprouts. Blueberries, I already have that. Blue Loops. There's some peppers. Oh, I did have her drink some tea. Vapor Sprouts. Okay, green and blue. Wait, in which order? Ooh, also when we had the black cherries, I would always put the black cherries in my ice cream. I think it was... Okay, prison peppers. Green with yellow surrounding. Oh, we have some up front. Never mind. I don't need to make those. Green with blue surrounding. Funny, though. These are the ones I didn't try. I'm a simple ice cream girl. No, I love just like a plain vanilla. Plain vanilla ice cream is so good. Oh, I also just found out yesterday that they sell the cookie dough and the half-baked add-ins separately from the ice cream for like the Ben and Jerry's thing. Like the peanut butter chunks and the brownie chunks sold separately. I figured you would like to know, considering you like that as well. I saw it at Kroger, so have at it, my guy. I'm dead? Why? What did I say? Was it my choice of words? Or the fact that I brought it up at all? I've added my guy. That's fair. I don't usually call you that anymore. I don't know. My guy was a big part of my vocabulary for a long time. I just don't say as much. Am I not your guy? Nah. Damn, bro. 'cause you're my bruh. Oh, crimes. Speaking of crimes, wowee, that analysis of Dirk Weird franchise was a real bummer, wasn't it? I didn't know all of that, and frankly, I didn't need to. Tell you what, let's ignore all of that dreary nonsense and just enjoy a good old-fashioned Dirk Weird novel. This one is called Bullets Forever, and I can't wait to find out who Dirk Weird kills this time. Yours in Literature, book by Mail Club. Stash? I want this. I need to put my book up here. Now I need to know what that book said. The analysis one? Which one was it? Is this it? History and critical theory of the Dirk Weird novels. Read. The enduring popularity of the Dirk Weird novels presents an enigma of contemporary literary critics. How does one analyze and understand a body of work which is so superficial in its content, yet which has achieved such enduring audience adoration, which may or... Wow, okay, I can't read it that fast. But many are content to dismiss the popularity as a result of the simple-minded desire for easily consumable and mindless content. I believe that this perspective misses a crucial element of what makes the Dirk Weird novels popular. After all, he's not the only vapid action hero in pulp literary fiction. So what makes his legacy so endearing? To understand this question is to understand the book's author, Jeremy Esterkoff, who wrote the books under pen name Davy Steele, did not always produce such simple-minded literature. The novels he wrote early in the career, which similar to the theme to the Dirk Weird books, walked a much more nuanced line in their portrayal of action heroes. For instance, The Flagbearer Risks at Dawn depicts the struggles of two brothers on either side of the Civil War, which fought attempts at reconciliation are complicated by the constantly changing messages of state propaganda. A year later, as published Final Eyes, a futuristic thriller about a government agent whose desire to serve justice humanely is challenged by the encroachment of efficient yet thoughtless robots into the world of law enforcement. Esterkoff has repeatedly declined to speak publicly about these early works, or indeed about any of his I don't know how to pronounce that word. And in time, he came to be known as an enigmatic recluse. Someone who emerged from isolation only to deliver a new piece of work. His reticence to explain himself, therefore, invites a great deal of speculation as to why he shifted away from writing more nuanced material to instead pen Dirk Weird novels. Of course, it's impossible to ignore the financial failure of his early novels, yet to focus on sales may miss the bigger picture. Esterkoff was known to have a contentious relationship with his publisher. Faster! Sorry, I'm just trying to go through, because there's so much, I'm sure. There's so much. Look at all this. They said it was, I saw the word women. Double down. This and other criticisms resulted in bitter retaliation for Esterkoff, who chose to respond to his critics, not via public statement, maintaining as ever his trademark aloofness, but through the novels themselves. His subsequent novel, Straight as a Bullet, was a naked attempt to repudiate his critics by having Dirk Weird double down on every one of his most egregious masculine tendencies. In the novel, Esterkoff's longest ever Weird makes love to over 120 women and kills dozens of vegetarians. The exact phrase, "I'm a man and nothing will change that," appears 26 times. It's at this point that the novel begins to drive toward a very specific thesis. Dirk Weird is incapable of fundamental change because he is who he is as a result of inherent traits rather than as a product of social or political impact. For instance, in the Bullet Complex, the villain is Dr. Shumptuck, genetically modifies Dirk Weird to make him more compliant and passive as a person, yet Weird's genes literally resist transformation, rearranging themselves back into their natural configuration just moments after the procedure is complete. This is a recurring theme in subsequent books such as Face Full of Bullets and Bullets Forever, wherein the villains become focused less on personal gain and more on simply trying to change Weird. Registered nothing you've read. I'm gonna be honest. It's okay. I'll explain in just a second. It's in the trend that we see the caloric appeal of Dirk Weird begin to emerge, repudiation Navalio's socio-political change. Change is the only consistent villain of the Weir novels, the only concept toward which he remains consistently hostile, even Weir's notion of justice is malleable. At times he considers crime necessary to achieve justice, while at other times the elimination of all crime is the only path to justice, yet in no circumstances is change acceptable for himself or for anyone else. Of course, we are again left to speculate as the exact nature of Esterkoff's personal belief is the content he was creating. Are we to see Dirk Weir through the eyes of the author who once penned serious and moody works of nuance and personal intrigue? In the sense, the Dirk Weir novels can be seen as a satirical lampooning of mass media interests, or we assume that Esterkoff truly did come around to believing in the fundamental righteousness of never changing. This is about our character pretty much. This is like criticism of our character, even because like we're stuck in like being ourselves and like are insistent upon never changing. And so yes, they did like an extreme version of this character in these books, but oh, I'm supposed to make her nasty tea. Sorry. I didn't mean to put you through that. Give her a dirty cup. I don't think it'll let me. Roll it in the dirt. I don't think it'll let me. I already have the Sweet Millium. Blue Loop. Spit in it. Dude, I really wanted to tell those girls today that I spit in one of the drinks. Nope. I feel bad for that one girl because they were trying to embarrass her, and then I was trying to say that it was okay. Then I was just so busy glaring at the other ones that I think she thought that I was mad at her or something. I don't know. I was gonna be like, I spit in one of them. Guess which one?
I don't have regrets. It's actually that simple.
Oh, wow.
My
Good for you.
experience is that people who hold on to regrets are looking
They
for
were
a way
super
to punish
annoying.
themselves. And so I just don't... Like, here's a good example. When I was coming up as a respectable fighter, a young guy came to me and asked me to train him. I agreed. And subsequently, I put this kid through the most intense training regimen anyone his age could ever be expected to do. I was brutal on him, because my expectation was only that he become great. After a couple months, I pitted him against a much older and more experienced fighter. Someone I knew had the potential to be reckless. I had this idea that it would bring out something fierce in the kid, awaken a fire in him. It was a disaster. The older fighter broke 2 of the kid's ribs and put him in the hospital. He never came back to see me after that, and for a moment, I felt some kind of regret over it. But what I realized is that this kid had come to me because he knew I would put him through that. Like, obviously, I'm this very intense sort of person, and everyone knew that. So if he came to me and asked for this training, then what was he trying to get out of it? Did he assume I would change who I am just for him? Here's what I think, okay? I think he knew that being a fighter wasn't the right path for him, and so when he came to me, he was specifically looking for something that would push him too far. He wanted, like, an excuse or something. He was looking for a reason to quit. You know how people will do that, right? Like, you can't tell yourself that it's okay to quit, so you have to go and manufacture a circumstance that forces you to stop, because if you stop, then you're a failure. But if someone else forces you to stop, then it's not your fault and you're not a bad person. You're just trying. You're doing your best, and people don't see that. They don't take responsibility and realize that you're the one who wanted it to go too far. You asked for this because you wanted it, not me. I'm not...
Oh. Oh. Well, exactly. I think she regrets beating that kid up. Was definitely a bit of her trying to be like, well, it wasn't my fault. Like, hypocritical. Yeah. It's clearly how she feels right now. Yeah. Why do you... There you go. Is that tea? No, the cup is dirty. I'll go clean it. Ah! I knew it wasn't gonna let me. There you go. Gross tea. What is it? Just a cup with liquid? That's what tea is. It's just flavored water. This sucks. Tea sucks. No, it doesn't. Just try it. Yes, tea sucks. Can I get a different one? I worked hard making this one for you. Just drink it. Nah, I gotta go do stuff. Bye. Love ya. Okay, I'm not drinking that. Hello. Apparently, the kid is drawing weird pictures on the floors of the shop now. Is that okay? Boro feels this is the moment for Miss Alta to make an authoritative decision. What do you say? Is drawing on the floors of the shop permitted? No. Sorry, excuse me. There's no possible way this kid will stop making weird drawings. Well then, I would suggest you grab our trusty broom and sweep them away. I imagine they'll come off easily. Is that the only solution? Just let her do it and clean up afterward? Boro has found that it is often much more work to be convincing customers to follow the rules. But this is only my personal managerial style. I will leave it to your discretion, Shop Director Alta. I think I've been doing... grass coming. Sweep. I didn't know she could do that. I'm almost done with the game, and I just realized that she flaps the broom through the air like that. I don't even know what I'm saying. Prism peppers, whistleberries, leaper sprouts. Pour moi. I have one of the berries in my pocket, I think. There was the peppers up front, yes. Hello. Hello, miss. Boro's having yet another one of his silly ideas. I'm feeling that the pots inside our shop are looking a little bit barren. So I thought to ask you if you'd care to fill them up with some plants. You did such a wonderful job before with the hanging pots. Wouldn't it be lovely to also fill the pots inside? Sure. Lovely. Any plant should do the trick. I'll let you decide which ones. You can just be filling the big stationary pots. No need to fill the smaller ones, unless you really want to. While you are doing that, how about if I draw up a little picture for you? Boro is not much of an artist, it's true, but I am enjoying drawing from time to time. Once you've filled up our shop with lovely plants, come see me and I'll give you whatever I've managed to draw. Okay. I need a pot. I had one. Yeah, right here. Coffee. Didn't realize I could do that. If you like to talk to... Sorry, that's what the song was reminding me of. VeggieTales, anyone? Hit. Oh, miss, is there something you can be assisting you with? Oh. Oh, I have one more. Oh, I have a couple more. I have to fill all of them. I have several VeggieTales songs at the ready at all times. Thank you. I figured you would. Excuse me. Ooh. One, two, 4, 5, 6. Seven, 8, 8 more. Unless that counts. I sing him all the time at work, but I don't think anyone realizes what it's from. Probably wouldn't recognize all of them, being completely honest. Because I never, like, watched it religiously. Haha, get it? But I do remember watching a couple of the movies. Also, if my spelling is even worse, I'm laying down and typing sideways. Yes, because... Should we put the yellow one? Oh, the color does matter. God damn it. Wait, what thought? What was I saying? Genuinely. No, what were the words? Yes, cuz. What? Let's take them from these. No, wait, hold on. That's what you said after reading my message. Also, if my spelling is even worse, I'm laying down and typing sideways. I was gonna say yes, because you're, well, now I don't have the word, but you're... I don't have the word that I was gonna use, but pretty much by changing your position, it's gonna change the fact that you already spell like shit. It was pretty much what I was gonna say, but all the words I was gonna use to make it sound funny were gone. Apologies. This is rough, bud. Listen, I have brain fog on the daily. But I'm on my meds right now. I used to be so smart and sharp and beautiful. Now I'm barely hanging on by a thread. Took all the way off. First my Bologna and now this. I think that's it. You're wrong. Where's Burrow? He's over there. He's telling me to talk to Nana. Burrow! I still have no idea how you can get set up so quickly. Come on down. You know what you want, losers. I got goods, I got products. You've never seen so many goods and products. So get off your ass, get a job, and then come buy stuff at Nana's. What do you want? To buy stuff from you? Buy stuff. Missy, didn't you hear me say get a job? Don't give me this nonsense about tea. I'm talking about honest and nanobuck producing work. Look at you. Still 0 nanobucks. It's pathetic. Take a look. Here's what you would be able to buy if you had any damn income to your name. Tea shop loser. We need it. Stars above. Some cup. You should see the look on your face right now. Awe, intimidation, the recognition of greatness. These are the kinds of products you can only dream of. And even in your dreams, they'd be knockoffs. How about if I trade you for one of them, like before? Sorry, kid, that was the old me. I'll admit I had a bit of a freewheeling sidekick back then. Or side by that back then. But the new me is hard and calloused. No trades. No deals. I'll never be... Hold up a sec. Are those... coffee beans? Who the dang heck started growing coffee beans out here? I'm still a space being from another dimension. Sure. Look, it don't matter to me where they came from. All I know is I ain't had a cup of coffee in weeks. So here's what we'll do. You can bring me a coffee, and if it's acceptable, we can discuss a trade. Acceptable being the key word here. What kind of coffee do you want? Now, see here, I actually know a damn thing or two about coffee, so... I hope you're writing this down. Oop, typo. You're gonna start by brewing 2 coffee beans in hot water, scalding hot. Pour that baby into a cup, let it sit there for a second. Then make a second brew. This time the water should only be warm. Bring it about halfway to boiling, and then cut the heat. Drop a wailing fruit in a sweet medium. Wait, what? Halfway. Drop a wailing fruit in a sweet medium into the warm water for taste. Then 1 more coffee bean. Now you're going to pour that second mix on top of the coffee already in the cup. The taste is all in the layers. It's called nuance, and you kids have never heard of it. Although that's my order, I've even dumped the recipe down for you. So help me if you screw it up. I'll go give this a shot. What was it? Wailing in Melium. I'm not even going to look at the recipe. I'm going to remember it. Scalding hot 2 coffee beans. Pour it in. And then only medium heat. Melium and wailing or whatever the fruit was. Whatever. And then pour it on top. Oh, with another coffee bean. Apologies. I spell like you read. Yeah. Wailing fruit. And Meliums. I think I have both of them. Berry. Sweet Melium. No, I didn't have the thing I thought I did. Wailing tree. Yellow and pink. Wait, what was the outside of it? Outside is pink. Okay, now I gotta go and collect. I need the coffee beans. They're coming. Two coffee beans pour into a second brew, and one coffee bean pour into the first. Okay, I lied. Here's your coffee. Rude. Aw, dang, Missy, you made a cup of coffee. Is it the finest cup I've ever had? Not a chance, but it'll do. It'll do? Look at that. Got me all drippy and sentimental. Alright, fine. You upheld your end of things. You get to take one item. There. Business settled. Now get out of my hair. Yes. You wouldn't be able to keep it though. Now it's dirty because you put it in your freaking mouth. Actually, I don't think I need to be assisting with you. I fill the pots with plants. So you did. Miss Alta looks quite lovely. I'm very glad that even here in the twilight of our time together, you are still taking the time to make our space beautiful. It means a lot to Burrow. Truly it does. Now then, are you quite ready to see this little drawing that I have cooked up? Yes, please. Oh. Here it is. What do you think? Thank you so much. It turned out rather well, if I am saying so. I will call this piece A Million Tiny Delights. Yes, this is a good name. Here, I would be honored to let you take the drawing with you. Thank you again so much for your help. Keeping that one on me. Wait, do all the photos I take stay? No. Only if they're in the frames. I had placed one up there on that thing. That mantle before. There's one here. I did set one here. This time around. Okay. Sprout. Berry. And peppers. I'm realizing I don't need to heat the water up. I'm gonna do it anyway. Okay.
My mom sent me to summer camp every year as a kid. And I kind of liked it. Felt nice. Being out there. Away from the world. God. So there was this one year where a kid at camp actually died.
Damn.
She got lost on a hike and they never found her. And it was a whole spectacle. But one of the other kids told me that the camp counselors had murdered her. In hindsight, this other kid was clearly just making stuff up. But I took the story very seriously. It's almost like I was so ready to believe it. It just made sense to me. Like something I'd already known for so long. After that, I would size up the camp counselors. Staying closer to the ones I thought I could fight off. Further from the ones who I thought could outrun me.
Was this one? Right. Enhances one's awestruck amazement at the vastness of nature. That is not what happened. Prison pepper? New spot. Actually, I 100% saw that already.
There's a move in grappling called the triangle choke. It's a headlock you pull off with your legs, and it's one of the most effective ways of incapacitating a grounded opponent. Early in my fighting career, just as I was starting to feel confident in my abilities, someone used a triangle choke on me in a fight and completely disabled me. I was helpless. I lost the fight. But the weird thing is that even after my opponent released me, I still felt like I was being choked. All that day, the next day, it was like I had a vice on my throat. I tried everything to make it go away. Everything I could think of. Finally, what I did was before going to bed, I wrote down the exact time the following day when I planned to go to the gym and train. Then, and only after writing this down, then I could breathe. The next night, if I didn't make plans for the subsequent day, the choking came back. So it went every single night.
She developed like
Every
a form of
single day.
OCD.
One after the next, after the next, after the next.
She like developed like a ritual from her failure. This is the cup Boro always brings me. It's the last one. Berries. Okay. Sorry. Every time I say it, that's what it reminds me of. Last cup of tea.
When I was 15, this was after I'd run away from home and then come back. My mom pulled me aside, and she asked me why I seemed so scared. Why I was always insisting that bad things were going to happen, and that everyone needed to be more in control. Had someone hurt me? She asked. Was I in some sort of danger? I didn't know how to answer that. How to explain that, no, nobody had hurt me. I just knew. I knew something was going to happen. How to explain to her that I just had to be ready. So I didn't say anything. And then she looks at me, like she's about to communicate the most important information of her life. And she says, Alta, do you need to count things?
I knew it. She does have OCD.
What? I had no idea what she meant. She said, you know, counting things for no reason everywhere you go, and something bad will happen if you stop counting things. No, never. To this day, I've never felt anything like that, at all. But I don't know why. I told her yes. She nodded, very seriously. Okay, she said. There are ways of dealing with it. Don't ever let it show if you can help it. And please, don't tell your father. Don't tell your father.
Nope. Imagine I just drop them somewhere random and I never find them again. Oh. Oh my gosh, hello! Jill, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome back. How is everybody? What were you up to? we're doing pretty good. It's been a very chill night considering the game I've been playing. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. So always appreciated here. Playing Spiritfarer? Ooh, gosh, I loved that game. It was so good. The Wanderstop. I forgot what day it was released, and it's been out for a while, and I had no idea. As soon as I realized I had to buy it, we started playing as soon as I ended Spiritfarer. In for a treat for sure as our last game before Spiritfarer. Such a tearjerker. I'm starting to get the hint of that. Like, obviously, I knew there was some more serious topics or whatever that would be intertwined in it, but now we're getting to the point where Boro told us that this is our last time in the clearing, and that we were gonna go home. So I'm aware that after where we're at now is probably going to be the last bit of it. And he drew us our little... Oh, I'm going to put it up. I mean, I'm going to keep it in my pocket, but I'm going to put it up to show you. Drew us that. And it's adorable. I didn't realize how far we were. Yeah, I've been playing this for been a couple weeks, but I don't have a consistent schedule, so it's like I've probably streamed it like 3 or 4 times already, so yeah. Oh, wrong one. Okay. Yes, okay, I put it back in my pocket. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I started to say something. And then I forgot. I've been having that issue today. I apologize. Oh, any other games in mind? Like, do you have any games you're looking at for after Spiritfarer? Or is it just like a game-to-game basis? There's some here and I missed them. I feel like there's more drawings places. Just at the... okay. Nothing too solid, but we play lots of open-ended games like Planet Coaster. It's only at 24% on Spiritfarer. Ooh, oh, like, no, I get that, like, survival games. That's one of the reasons I'm contemplating not streaming survival games because I'm a completionist. And I wouldn't know where to... I guess you wouldn't necessarily have to end it. It'd be like a between game kind of thing. Or like you can just like go back to it. But it's hard for me to find a stopping point. Or like, okay, we could move on to the next game from here. I'll be streaming Elder Scrolls Online next week. Ooh, I love Elder Scrolls. I started that like genre with like Skyrim, and then jumped into ESO when I made friends and stuff, but through Skyrim. I don't know what this game is, but I kind of want to live wherever this is. It's so pretty here. It's okay. So it used to look like, I have a couple different photos. It changed a couple of times. It used to look kind of like that. And then, where did I put the other one? It used to look like that. Skyrim soundtrack is literally my study music. You know, I've never considered that, but now whenever I have to work, that's definitely going to be the thing I put on. This child. This child wants... Oh. Nana wants something. Okay. Hey, you there, come here. Customer of Wanderstop, how may I help you today? What's up, Nana? Look over there. The child, the one behaving like a little gremlin, where's its parents? Exactly what I've been asking myself all night. Honestly, don't know. I asked, but she wouldn't tell me. Kid's off the leash, running around, causing havoc. Don't like it. That's it. That's all I had to say. I'll get out of here. Bye. Wait, don't leave. Yes? Coffee. I need another coffee. The old girl's running dry here. Will you give me another item from your shop if I do? Another item. Come on, tell me you're just barging right into negotiations like that. Hasn't anyone ever taught you how to haggle? This is basic stuff, kid. In fact, here it is. Professor Currency's Guide to Economic Volume 6. Covers haggling front to back. Study up, then do me a favor and don't waste my time from now on. And bring me that coffee. Ugh. Maybe I'll assess the trading and other item situation. Maybe, possibly, I promise nothing. Last coffee you brought me was a little weak. Let's kick this up a notch. Make a batch with 3 beans. Okay. Second batch with warm water with Weiling and 1 more coffee bean. And get the helium out of there. I hate vanilla. Got no idea what I was thinking. Let's put some cinnamon in there instead. Okay. Top of the 3 bean. Just make the dang thing myself. You're lucky I'm so busy tending this all. Okay, so it's 3 beans. And then stop talking to me and get the heck to it. Okay. 3 beans, whaling. Wait, was it add an extra so there's 2 in the mix at the end? Or, okay, I'm gonna have to look. Make a second brew with warm water and 1 coffee bean. Whaling and cinnamon. There is one that has cinnamon. It's the strong hell melon. Okay, pink in the middle, yellow outside. What was the Weiling? Okay, stash these in the pocket. And I need more coffee beans. Ooh. Then I put them through the wash. Have any? Yeah, I don't have any at the moment. Just give her one of these. Scalding hot. Ah. Two. 3. 1, 2, 3. Yep. Dispose. Right. Medium heat. Then wailing. Watermelon. And the coffee. Ew, looks kind of gross. Looks really gross, but I'm sure it'll be delicious. Oh, a little twirl. Here you go. Yep, you did it. To your credit, I'll say this. You brought me 2 cups of coffee now. That's so sweet of you to say. No, it isn't. It's the cold, objective truth. Still, you did bring me a second coffee. Fine, take something else off my hands. By only 1. Oh, it's a ghost. Oh, but it's a ghost with a boombox and sunglasses. Kid over there. The one whose parents are a mystery. What's her deal? What's she doing around here? No idea. She's just been running around, drawing on the walls, asking me questions. She calls herself Monster. I don't know if that's a real name. Now listen to me. Kid like that running around unsupervised is no good. Kids don't just automatically become healthy, well-rounded people like me. It takes work. She gonna adopt the kid? They need coaching. They need direction. You hear what I'm saying? What have you done for the kid, eh? What kind of direction are you giving her? Giving her tea? She didn't drink the tea, though. I'm not really doing anything at all. That's your idea of proper role modeling? Listen up here. You're gonna ruin that kid with your hippie delusions. Gonna run her right into the ground. Forget about tea. Try giving her an inkling of direction. The kid like that just figures it all out on her own? Hell no. I'm not her mom. Maybe you should look after her. Good deflection. Almost made me forget I'm contributing something to society. Got services to provide. Meanwhile, you're stumbling around and spilling tea down your socks. Besides, you're the only person here that this kid will probably listen to. That's the truth. So don't screw her up with your nonsense. Alright, now get out of here. Your Nana Bookless vibes are wrecking my intended atmosphere. Thanks for the advice. Cool. I have a cool photo, and that's all I care about. Except now I have to raise a child, and I did not sign up for that. Owl's been there for a while. Let's get rid of the owl. Sweet. Oh, I gotta talk to the child. Hey, I got a question. If I find a thing and nobody else is using it, that means it's mine, right? Do I get to keep it? What exactly did you find? Come here, I'll show you. It's so grubby. Oh, she's gonna point to my sword. Look, it's a cool sword. I found it so I get to keep it, right? Well, that's actually my sword, so it already belongs to me. If it's yours, why was it sitting over here? Well, it's a really strange reason. I don't know how to explain it. I love Monster. Well, maybe you can have her, because nobody else wants her here. We called her Poop Monster. Well, she did call herself Poop, so... And she looks like she's covered in it. It's pretty accurate. Tell me. Well... I'm a fighter. This is the sword I used in combat. You're a fighter? Yep. 8 years professionally. Whoa! That's so cool. Where'd your sword come from? How'd you get it? I had it made for me, but one of the truly great blacksmiths where I lived. I gave her endless instruction and specifications for how it should feel and what it should look like. When I held the finished work, I knew beyond a doubt that it would help me become a champion. Endless days I trained with only the sword over and over, learning its every subtlety. Years of practice, hundreds of fights, all using the sword. By the end, I felt complete and total mastery with it. The sword was made for me. I shaped myself around it. Whoa, Did you also wear this big stupid mask when you were fighting? No. The mask belongs to, someone else. Ever killed a person in a fight? I don't want to talk about that. I want to know. I want to know everything about fighting. Is it fun to be in a real fight? Does it make you feel super, super cool? Monster, I don't do all this because it's cool or fun. Really? So why do you do it? It challenges me in a way that I love, because I'm good at it, because you grow the most when you're facing danger. So let's not traumatize the child. A lot of skills is totally subjective as to how good you are compared to others. Combat is black and white. Either you overpower your opponent or they overpower you. So every time I defeat someone in combat, I know, without a question, that I'm the one who worked harder. Perfect. Crystal clarity. I did the work and you didn't. A lot of things in the world are confusing, but this one thing isn't. It's incredible. What? What's that look? You are the coolest person ever! Really? I thought you said I was stupid and old. Yeah, that's because I didn't know you could fight. Now I know you're a fighter. A real one. That's so cool. Finally, a child's approval. Nah, you're cool. It's official. Oh man, Jackie No Name would freak out if he knew I was hanging out with you. Let me have more tea. I want more tea. To drink or to abandon? Yeah. Okay, listen, if you want tea, you should request a specific kind. What's your favorite taste or your favorite thing to eat? She's gonna say ice cream or something. Sometimes I eat dirt, but never mind. But not because I wanna, just because it makes Annabeth so mad, which I like. What else? Cereal. Commander Crispies is my favorite. I eat it every time I'm staying at Tessa's place. Tessa's mom is so cool because she actually lets me eat sugary cereal. Cereal sucks if it doesn't have lots of sugar in it. That's what Commander Crispy says. Okay, so things that you eat include breakfast cereal, sugar, and dirt. Yeah, I think so. Alright, I'm gonna make you a cup of tea, and this time you're going to actually drink it. So we put coffee in there for the dirt, and that one fruit that reminds you of what you ate every day as a child, and sugar, ice cream one perhaps? Wait, I remember this game now. Daughter. You're like, oh wait, the terrible child. We love her. Breakfast cereal, sugar, dirt. Okay. Hints of lavender. Savory, nutty, full-bodied, and can sometimes cause a burning sensation in the feet. Oh, okay. Whistleberries. Where's the breakfast one? Oh, right here. Snot cones. True though, we love Poop Monster. The moment I saw her, I was like, ugh, a child. What is it doing here? It's okay. She's fine-ish. I like her little sculpture that she made of herself. Okay, let's do snot cones and whistleberries. Wait, do I have one in my pocket already? I do indeed. What do I do for the dirt? Maybe the tea counts as dirt. Don't make it too hot. It's for the child. Oh. Wait, where'd the child go? Oh. There's somebody upstairs. Is it that bat creature thing again? It kind of looks like it. Here's the tea you asked for. Can I have a different one? Oh my god. No! Drink it. Ugh. Okay. What do you think? Oh, it tastes like Commander Crispies. How'd you do that? It's not cones and whistleberries. I don't know what those are, and you can't make me learn. Maybe tea doesn't suck if it tastes like Commander Crispies. It don't taste like dirt, but that's okay. I never really liked eating dirt anyway. There's something I need to ask you. Do you think you could be a lion in a fight? Definitely. Yeah, I think so too. How about a whale? Could you beat a whole blue whale? What? Whole blue whale. I added words in there. I don't know how that would work. Oh, it's easy. You just kill it with your sword in your hands. Yes. Obviously. Which would you rather fight? A lion or a whale? A lion. Yeah, me too. I want to wrestle a lion to the ground and eat its stupid face off. Could you beat a guy if he had a sword, but all you had was a toothbrush? Could you still kill him? Monster, combat isn't just about what type of weapon you have. Combat is about control. Control is physical, but it's also mental. Control is knowing what your opponent thinks, what he fears. If I know exactly what my opponent wants, what he's scared of, I can win every time. That's how I became a champion. I made sure nobody could control me. Whoa. So cool. I'm learning way more than I ever did in school. Stay in school. No way. I'm not gonna let school control me. Okay. You should stay in school though. You are a terrible child. Hold a message. For what? Gosh darn it. It's not gonna let me. Oh, wait. Seriously? A spunk is definitely a word to describe it. She was up here. What are you? Kindnesses to ye. Welcome to your most begotten traveling types, yes? Welsh, perhaps? Yes, sure, hello. That's you as well, my love. Kindnesses for the weary gone, muchly. This is Wanderstop. It's a tea shop. So it's true. Well, be lovely 'tis. Indeed well, much as rest be needed. Tells me, what kind manner of tea it is you serves like. Can't even read it. There are lots of types. Tell me what you want and I'll try to find it. What I want. It's the lovely suite of sentiments, yes. Pleasant if it carry my love. And Einbrew. Einbrew? Ah, so the goddess herself do loves it the most, yes. Finely made. Something. Would be so if you cut for myself. How do you make Einbrew? Dreams, no? Dreams, pawn brews and such like. Hasn't you make well to do? I understand it, but I don't. Hang on, I'm gonna go talk to Burrow. He might have some idea of what you're talking about. There you are. Save me. Hey, there's a customer over here saying some things that are difficult to understand. She mentioned Ein B. No, it'd be Eon. Eon Brew. Do you know what that is? My heavens, Burrow has not received a request for Eon Brew in many ages. This is one of the elder drinks used in ceremonies from long ago. Our new friend must be from old Eon. What a treat. Burrow was very fortunate to be attending a ceremony in old Eon some years ago now, if you are believing it. Goodness, it was immensely confusing. Burrow has never been so overwhelmed. Many dozens of people, everybody is singing or doing a dance of some kind. Yet every dance and song is completely different. Was it all being improvised? I couldn't say. Then they would stop and be starting again, all in perfect unison with one another, over and over. For hours like this it went on. Truly the endurance needed was quite beyond my comprehension. I will be honest, Burrow found it difficult to know what to pay attention to, so much happening. Yet for all my bewilderment, it was a truly unique experience, unforgettable in every way. Oh, but the Eon Brew, it must be making some. We must be making some. There are several steps we must be following. First, use only cold water. We must be infusing the cold water with these ingredients, in order. Dupe shroom, vapor sprout, color swap a puff pod using hue shrooms. Add one of these colorful puff pods to the infuser. Toss in a blue loop. After all of this, you add a tea ball. Then you must let the ingredients sit for 1 full minute. Then finally, after a minute, 1 more tea ball into the mix. Nothing else. Just those ingredients. All taken together, this should be making the Eon Brew. If Burrow's memory is serving correctly, that is. Memory is not my strongest suit. Not like bowling. Much better at bowling. At least it's helping. Let me go make this. Very good. I hope our new friend enjoys the Eon Brew. Great. Puff pod. Blue and then pink around. Sweet. Okay, and then few shrooms. Few shrooms. Ah. Mm. Okay. Cold water. Dupe. Oh, I need to grab a dupe shroom. Color swap puff pod. Blue loop. T-ball. Wait 1 minute. Don't touch anything. Perfect. Ugh. What's the coolest fight you've ever done? The coolest? I fought Arrow Draw on the top of a moving train. I took on the Psycho 6 in their home base. I beat my own instructor using his favorite weapon. What's she gonna want to hear? Challenged me when I was a rising star in the fighting world. He wanted to cut me down a notch. Told him to pick a spot anywhere he wanted to duel, so he picked the top of a train because he thought he was a superhero. Whoa, did he fall off? Nope. In fact, I disarmed him and held him at the edge of the train. He begged me not to drop him. Pretty humiliating for him. I don't think he showed his face at the arena after that. It's so cool. I'm gonna draw a picture of the fight. Sure, it's a high quality drawing. Sure, your drawing sucks. Yes, you bet. I think this. Okay. Oh, I already have a blue loop. And a waver sprout. Interesting. Dupe shroom. Let's swap puff pod. Need a dupe. I need a dupe. Is this one no? Yes. And then E. cold water, dupe room, paper sprout, color swap puff pod, blue loop, T-ball. Dupe, way, puff, blue, T. Okay. And un, dos, trois. I forget what four is. Thing. Six. 10, 11, 3 a.m. Obviously, if you want to keep going ahead, but I'm falling asleep, so I'm going to bed here soon. No, you're okay. I'm just gonna do this task, and then I was planning on calling it night after this. So, yeah. Thank you for the reminder. I appreciate it. Um... 30 seconds, I'd say. 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 40. 1, 2. 50. 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh. I'm assuming I made it correctly. A big assumption. There's the individual. Here you go. Oh, that's exactly what she said. Never's been so loved brew as such. Ian brew it does. You're welcome. Welcome indeed. An easy blessing we got on heavy minds. His brew most lovely, a call upon her dreams. Light begotten light. Rest. We're most grateful for it, love. I would ask, but dreams upon dreams, my love. Don't understand what you said. Miss Alta, Boro couldn't help but notice that you poured a cup of tea to the exact perfect height. Oh, have I never done that before? Full cup, but not a single drop over the edge. Absolute perfection. No point in doing something if you're not shooting for perfection. Yes, that does seem like something Miss Alta would say. Of course, here's where Boro points out that imperfections can be quite lovely too. Blah blah blah. Boro makes a silly joke, and Miss Alta frowns on all as well. Frowns super, super hard. It is so good to be seeing things in natural equilibrium. Hilarious. Actually, what I should have done was had her drink it. Oh well. Okay. So, as my lovely moderator has pointed out, it is 3 in the morning. I'm EST, I don't know where you guys are, but that is usually about when I stop. It is a terrible schedule to hold. I'm aware, and I wish I could stream a little bit earlier, but alas. Alas. Sorry, I had to snooze the ad. I have a terrible schedule, and it probably shall forever be that way. Or at least for the foreseeable future. But yes, this is where we're going to stop for tonight. Save and quit. Yes. Going to turn on my music. Oh, skipped it. Right. Again, thank you so very much for the raid. Jayla, if you are still here. I always love seeing somebody return. I always appreciate friendly faces and people who want to stick around, hang out, and chat. Thank you. And as always, Stargazer, thank you for being here, putting up with me. Always grateful for that. I don't really have a consistent schedule, but I usually stream a couple times throughout the week, and I try to stream both weekend days, Saturday and Sunday. I always have Fridays off. Any of my VODs, if you're interested in seeing other games that I play, I post on YouTube. I have other social media that I'm not really active on quite yet. I'm trying to figure out how to go about that. I'm working on my emotes for follows and subs, so everything's coming along. But yeah, thank you so very much for being here. I appreciate it. I hope everybody has a fabulous night. So thank you, good night, and goodbye.